What's up, bro dogs? We're back for another evening of Community Warrior Online. As it's obviously been come to be known, and not just me tripping over my words. Obviously my English is very good today, as you could see by that writing little speaking sample. But yeah, hope everyone is well. We're just vibing for some Mech Warrior Online. It looks like Fridays are kind of a better day for it than Sunday. Sunday we'll probably do my Sunday drives. So we'll do Forza, that kind of thing. Let's see. For now, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna fill some time, look at some whatever mechs are on sale. Getting distracted briefly with some cool news. And we're back. A bean. A taka. And low taka. It a bean. Wait, we wanted store, actually. Oh, no sales this week? What you piloting today? It really depends on who we get. Who joins. I'm hoping to get some summoner games, some Grand Summoner. Wouldn't mind playing some Mad Dog. Oh, heck yeah, Quasi's coming second. Love to see it. This Thunderbolt's kind of cool. I might play that at some point. Almost always I've got a Trebuchet. I didn't get to play my Hunchback last week. I'll probably want to play a game or two of that. I might go for some more Fire Moth games because I do want to continue practicing up on my light mechs. If we get any arrow systems going or some LRM inspirations, I'll probably play the Raven. It's been real fun playing that with the arrows. Zaki on a 5-stream streak. Nice. Thanks for streaking, Zaki. This goose is absolutely plucked just out here streaking. The jazz too fast, that's a good one. Solid. Solid and then flaccid. Wait, rotaries. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Whoops. Thought I was looking at my Raven. Yeah, it's tragic. No sales at all today. Tragedy. I have to leave again. I spend the last 14 hours playing Resident Evil 9 and my brain is not braining. Good luck out there, and don't forget to kill the meat to save the metal. That's a good point. I'm not a sniper, though. That's something to tell, like, Stone Steve or Lex. They both like those. But yes, have a good remainder of your consciousness, Taka. I appreciate you popping in. There is nothing left of it anymore. Go, brother. Rest. Alcon and weed and tiredness. Boy, do I miss that life. Boy, do I miss smoking regularly. But that's okay. I'll have my opportunities once in a while. I don't know. I've really been craving that recently. Just, I don't know, maybe drop a little edible, listen to some Glass Animals, some of my favorite music. Take a night of self-care. Be tasty. I know I'm going to be doing my typical dipping in and out. Classic. Gotta make dinner and stuff soon, but I've missed these. Y'all are excellent company. Well, thank you, Quasi. You're excellent company too, my friend. And we always enjoy you dipping in and out, so don't worry about it. Oh, I could go Jagermech. This one's kind of fun. Just as maybe a first game. Oh, hey, wait, why can't I? Oh, right, I'm in a group. I can leave that group. Alright, looks like they want me to play a light. But I don't know that I want to play a light. Ah, I'm here. Hey, Moth, welcome in. Mothy boy. The goodest Mothy boy. I just like to get my beans wet with a casual little dip. Hell yeah. Let me see. I mean, we got some regulars here. I could give you some life updates while we kind of just vibe and wait. See if anybody's gonna bite on MechWarrior Online. What was I doing? Right, life updates. Work's going good. Getting a reasonable number of hours for a tutor. That's pretty cool. Actually being able to put a little bit of money away. Hopefully we can start chipping away at some stuff that needs to get paid for. Let's see what else. We've been lifting, still going well. I've got a bicep strain, left bicep strain, tendon strain. So, and it's not the first time I've done that. Back in the day when I was doing my strongman stuff, when I do bent rows, barbell rows, I sometimes decide, I get inspired when I'm near the end of my set and everything's gassed out. I'll be like, let's do some pause reps just to really fucking crush it, you know? Make sure my muscles scream at me. And then what happens is I hold it and then I squeeze, like I think my chest activates a little bit and I start to squeeze the bar in and it strains a certain tendon. It strains a tendon in my left arm tends to do it. So it was my left arm the first time. This was my left arm again with some pause reps with like, I can't remember what it was, 125 pounds, probably 145. In any case, strained my bicep, and now it's kind of been grumpy for a little while, and I've been slowly cutting out bicep exercises so as not to exacerbate it, but I've tried to hold on to rows because I really want some more back development, but it's not happening. I gotta let my bicep rest. So we've got to cut rows for a while, which is just tragic. I mean, it's the only real back exercise I've got here at home. And that's just sad. It makes me sad. And it makes me cry. Strains are bad, yeah. It's not serious. Like, it would have healed already if I wasn't putting it under unnecessary load. So I've got to lighten the weights. I tried to do some really light rows this week, but that even still, it's kind of upset at me over it. So we'll just cut out the rows. We'll cut out the curls. There's not a lot else that really activates the bicep that I'm doing, so that should for a week or two. And on top of that, I'm back on a calorie deficit, so I got to be really careful. But in really good news, I saw 240 something on the scale today. It's the first time I'm below 250 since I started my calorie deficit. So I'm over, that's over 36 pounds I've lost since January. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Or 38. 38 and change. Almost 39. Almost 40 pounds down, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So that's cool. Enjoy that. I just got off 3 weeks of a calorie surplus. I was doing a little extra, trying to boost my basal metabolic rate, grow a little muscle. My arms are a little bigger, feeling good about that. But we'll just be kind of riding out the gains. We won't have many more gains in the next little while because of the calorie deficit. But you know, that's okay. That's quite a bit in 4 months. Yeah, I felt that way too. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about it, actually. And I managed to keep up, actually improve. My conditioning's improved, so I've got more exercise than I have previously without getting like super bad mentally. So I'm feeling good about that too. What else is going on? I think I said this last stream, but I got a 165-pound overhead press. That was good. Felt good about that. And that's from the floor, so I got to clean it first. So like pull the weight up to my chest and then do the overhead press. So I'm feeling pretty good about 165 pounds there. It's not stupid impressive or anything, but given that I've been losing weight and not putting on a lot of muscle, I'm pretty happy with it. Feels solid. I want to practice more cleans and more overhead press, but the thing is, with my bicep, the cleans will put strain on my bicep, so I can't be practicing those right now. For just cleaning the weight for 15 reps of overhead press, I don't mind doing that. But chest is feeling better. Squats are a lot more powerful. I did a lot of stretching on my heels to improve my range of motion there, so I can do like 20 squats at 145. I don't have a squat rack, so I can't really easily get the weight on my shoulders without having to clean it and then overhead press it onto my back. So that's annoying, but it's not too bad. My legs are pretty big. I really wanted to focus on my chest this time around anyway, my upper body, which is going well. I think overall, my shoulders, there's definitely some development in my shoulders. Feeling pretty good about that. Stretching yoga. I have been trying to do stretching where I know I need it. So my hip flexors, for example, were really kind of bad at the beginning of the year, but I've been tackling them really hard. Actually, I've been tackling them hard for like 9 months. And that's mostly cured like plantar fasciitis that I was experiencing just because I think my hip flexors were kind of weird. I don't stretch my hamstrings too much because they're already fairly flexible. I've stretched them a lot when I was younger, so I've got a decent high kick especially for somebody my size. Let's see. I could use some more shoulder mobility. I honestly could do some of that. But in any case, like I said, everything's going good. I'm feeling good about it. What else was I saying? I was stretching. Oh, ankle mobility. Yeah, ankle, hips, and my hip flexors and my quadriceps have been most of my focus areas for stretching. But yeah, hips or squats got like very suddenly more powerful, so that's really good. I went from struggling with 105 because my forearm was kind of still shaky and I didn't want to put more weight on because I knew I should be able to do more, but it was too difficult. So I kept tackling my form and my range of motion, and eventually it was just like all at once, it was like, okay, boom, 40 pounds more and easier, you know what I mean? So it was just a form problem. I've been watching these videos, compilations online of people like doing the ego lifting, and some of these dudes are so brave. You'd think none of them have ever lifted in their life. They'll put like fucking 12 plates on a squat rack and then lift the weight, and like even just getting the weight off the safety arms, they're like super shaky, and then they step back and it's like, bro, as soon as you bend your knees at all, you are going to fold. I don't know what you're doing. Like you obviously cannot handle that weight trivially. Like, and no spotters, like no spotters for fucking 600-pound squat. Are you joking me? And none of these guys look all that impressive. Like, no offense, you can look fairly unassuming as a power lifter and be very strong for your size, but when we're talking about 600 pounds, like your legs gotta have some fucking beef, and your back is gonna be noticeably strong too. Like you're not like rocking the skinny fat build and squatting 600 pounds. I'm sorry. It's not happening. As somebody who cared a lot about their squat and only got about 315 on their squat, like 600 pounds is a crazy squat. And the fact that any of these dudes think they can even try it is comical. Anyway, it's just been a fun little ride I've been on. Oh, and rolling. Yeah, I haven't done that. I've never done that, actually. Rolling's apparently very good for flexibility. I've never done that. I really should. It's just, it takes up so much time, and it's a lot of effort. It feels icky. It doesn't feel icky. It's annoying to do, in my opinion. But if I had somebody who, like, I feel like that's a thing where if you had somebody, you know, like a partner who could do that for you, then I'd be all for it. I'd love to exchange that with somebody, because that would be like a super easy way to do that. And then it would just take all the effort and nonsense out of that situation, because somebody else can get like really good leverage on you and do that. And then you could, you know, repay the favor for half the effort that it would take to roll yourself. 315. Yeah, I got about 300 pounds on a squat. I think it was 315. Actually, here's a fun story. 450 pounds messed up my back. It's a lot of strain to put on your spine, and kind of dumb to lift that much anyway. You really have to graduate up to that. Yeah, I know what happened with you, but you were really young at the time when you did that. Like, I'm seeing grown-ass men try these insane lifts, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. That stuff happens. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and that was super unfortunate. What's up, Songbird? Yeah, so Moth, this is actually a really fun story, because I've always kind of naturally had bigger legs. Being overweight, and I played hockey and lacrosse my whole life, I always had very stable core, strong legs. My upper body was whatever. It was okay. I was fairly strong just because I knew how to tense myself and like convert force, so I was good at arm wrestling. Quasi and I arm wrestled a bunch when we were in high school. We were both very strong dudes at the time. A lot of times he'd let me win because I would make really dumb faces when we'd arm wrestle. Anyway, but yeah, fun story about one of the early times I was in my gym. When I first started my powerlifting journey, I was trying to get squats. I knew right away that I wasn't able to do squats, because if I tried to do a poverty squat or like just a deep squat without falling over, I couldn't. So I knew my mobility needed work. So I started working on my mobility when I first started again. Or when I first started the strongman arc. So I would do my deadlifts, I do my bench press, all of that was fine, but I didn't do the squat rack until after a month in. And when I first started, I think I first started and I got 200 pounds. I went from 200 pounds on my first ever deadlifts, basically. I didn't do it on my first ever, but like I did probably a couple weeks. I think it was 2-3 weeks of just conditioning. So like 145 pounds doing the deadlifts, just one plate each side, to make sure I got the range of motion down and everything, started to feel better. And then I started to actually lift for strength, and I put about 200 on the bar, 225. Maybe I think it's 235 for 2 plates. And then within a month, I was lifting 315 on a deadlift. And then it took me another year and change to get 405. But my first ever time on the squat rack, I loaded it up. I put, I forget what it was, 25s on each side. And I was watching people in the gym and seeing how much they were lifting. And I knew I was a little bit strong, like I had big legs and stuff, but I knew my mobility was bad. So I'd see these guys put 25 pounds on each side. They do a bunch of squats, whatever. So I'm thinking, okay. I approach two guys who are just finishing up with the squat rack, and I go, hey guys, listen, this is my first time doing the squats. I was really hoping that you guys could hang out just a little bit, check my form, make sure I'm okay, give me any notes you got. I don't know how much I can lift, so I'm also going to be experimenting with that. And I'll come get you guys. You don't have to stand here the whole time, but I'll come get you guys when I'm ready to do more. And they were like, yeah, they were all cool for it. So it was a fun story, or a fun situation. I was really glad for these guys helping me. So I throw 25 pounds on each side, do a couple squats. The first couple, they hung out because, I didn't actually push myself. So I just did a couple reps. I was like, okay, that felt good. Had the 25 pounds, no problem. Put it up. 35s each side, no problem. Do that. Put it up. 45 pounds each side, no problem. I'm doing fine. So here I'm thinking like, okay, I'm actually used to the motion and I know how it feels, and I'm subjectively going, okay, I think I can handle this much more. So, I got 45s on each side, and I throw another 25 pounds on each side, and they're like, are you sure? I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with this. And I do the squat. And again, this is my first ever time. These guys are like, their jaws are on the floor. They're like, what are you doing? This is your first time squatting? And suddenly I'm up to 225 pounds. They're like, bro, what is going on? This guy's never squatted before, and he's squatting more than us. It was really funny. But yeah, they were really cool. Big ups to those dudes. I never got their names or anything, but they were super chill. I really appreciated them hanging out, making sure I was doing okay, spotting me while I kind of got a sense of how much weight I could get on the squat, and making sure my form was good. They didn't really have any serious notes for me, but like, yeah, I still remember that because it's kind of a funny story. And then and then over the next year and change, I got up to 315 pound squat, but like I still always needed to be working on my ankle mobility and hip mobility for that. So that was my totals: 405 deadlift, 315 squat, somewhere over 200 on bench. I think it was only 205. My upper body was just pitiful compared to my legs and core. But yeah, I mean, of course, I was on a student budget at the time, and I wasn't eating enough calories and protein, and I recognize that now. I had my physique was good. I'm not gonna discount that, but I for all the effort I put in, I definitely could have got a lot stronger than I was. And I also didn't change up my routine enough. I was only doing 5x5, and I needed some more hypertrophy rather. So anyway, I am wiser now. But yeah, I'm really happy with how that went, and I'm happy with where I'm at now. My progress is going good. My bench press, I bet you already, is better than it used to be, which I am super, super duper excited about. But I don't know where my deadlift and my squat are, just because I don't have a squat rack. It's hard to get it's hard to get like 200 pounds even on a clean to get on your shoulders without like a squat bar or a squat rack. And then with deadlifts, I've still only got my own bar. I have been looking into some weights so that I can get like an Olympic bar and at least get a good 315 on a deadlift. But and I'm pretty sure I could do that more. Like I'm up to doing like 16 reps at a $180. Depending on how good my grip is doing that day. I don't use any straps. That's another thing when I tell people I did 405 on a deadlift. I did 405 mixed grip, no straps. And a lot of people do a lot of deadlift where, it's impressive to have the grip strength to do 405 without straps. But my grip strength development's going good too. Anyway, I'm yammering on about weights. I've been talking about it way too long. We can play some games now, but thanks for listening to me talk about my lifting journey previously and where I'm at now. It's obviously it's something I really, really enjoy, and I really get fixated on sometimes. And like I said, I enjoy it immensely. Let's play some Cyclops while the assaults are low in the queue. But yeah, that is to say, if anybody's interested in lifting advice or anything of that nature, I'm always learning more about it. I'm wiser than I was when I was doing it previously. A lot of the other thing too about lifting while you're in school, I was in like a heckin' math degree and whatever. Like, I was juggling a lot of stuff, and I didn't have a lot of time to learn a lot more about my lifting. You could have a stream where you just talk about that and I'd listen. Larkin, I've missed you, brother. I'm so sorry I haven't been around. Yeah, I've been missing being in your streams and stuff. I hope you are well. Lift. Honestly, I've been... That makes me beam like an idiot. Yeah, thank you. I have been flirting with the idea of doing some live workouts and whatever, but I mean my setup here is not very aesthetic, and I mean I'm just a mediocre looking middle-aged dude, so it's not like a, you know, whatever. It's not like I'm doing any glamour stuff, but you know what? If I continue to lose, if I lose another 30 pounds, I might genuinely consider it. I think I'd be sufficiently cut and defined to kind of have the muscly aesthetic. And I wouldn't mind planning something like that. Show us the bean. Wouldn't you love to see my bean? Then I'd be doing the... I know you'd all like to see my pelvic thrust, my pelvis raise. I mean, not pelvic thrust, pelvis raise is what I mean. Dude, my pelvis raise is annoyingly heavy. It's like, this is really dumb, but it's a dumb complaint because all I've got is a 1-inch bar right now. 1-inch bars really dig into you. But when I'm doing pelvis raises, like I can do 145 on a pelvis raise, like for 20 reps. My pelvis raise is strong. Okay, this is really stupid, but I could literally physically lift a person if they were straddling me with my pelvis. I've done it before. You don't need to know the details. But the deal is, it's not even that fucking hard. My hamstrings are very strong. And it's very annoying to have... It's just annoying the way my bar is set up, and if I put more weight on it, the thing is like, it pushes so hard on my pelvis that I'm afraid I'm going to rupture, like... Now, don't get me wrong, I put towels and stuff on it to make sure it spreads out, that it distributes the weight, but like, I'm always afraid it's going to rupture like an intestine, so I need a better weight distribution system to actually go heavier with pelvic raise. But like, given where my pelvis raise is at, I bet you I could pelvis raise like 200 pounds, like for a good number of reps. Nothing crazy, you know. But 145 at 20 reps, and I'm kind of bored. You know, I just wish I had a better setup for it so I could start putting more meat on my hamstrings. Although I have been very happy with where my hamstrings are at. So anyway, like I said, thanks for letting me yap about weights. I love yapping about weights. I'm very proud of what I've been able to do. And you know what? I'm not like competitive in a way. Like I'm competitive in spirit. Like I'd help encourage people to do stuff, but I'm not going to shame anybody if, you know, we all start somewhere on a workout journey, and you know, I was very fortunate. I look back and I'm very fortunate to have played sports and done other stuff growing up. So I started in a place that was heavier than a lot of people would start at, and that's fine. But yeah, you know, I'm not going to shame anybody just because their weightlifting totals are small. Like if you want to, I love teaching is the profession I'm trying to move into, and I'm happy to share any information that I've learned about anything. So Like himbo competitive? That's right.
Target acquired.
I'm always happy to help people who are interested in learning. Oh, this guy's having a bad day. Oh, unlucky I couldn't get that kill. But yeah, I can always give advice on form and anything else, you know? Ow.
Target spotted.
New target.
Yo-oh, yo-oh. I would like to move back now, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, I feel like I had some good trades there. I think I did good damage for the amount of damage I took.
New target acquired.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Where are you, big boy? How do I... My team rotated in the other direction, and I feel like I've made a mistake, actually, by being where I'm at.
New target acquired.
That's a flea. I wonder if I can... Ah! Oh, those hit, though.
Destroyed.
Got you. Bro, that guy got fucked up. He is sad about how that went.
Acquired.
Yo, I just hit that guy with a blind fire. Dummy fired those. Himbo fired.
Missile.
Ay. Oh yeah, they're coming in on me here.
New target acquired.
Do I just turn and try and get gone? I think that's what I need to do.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No, come on. Get gone.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Kinda wanna do...
Warning, incoming missile.
Fuck. 800 damage though with Thunderbolts, not bad. If I didn't position poorly there, I probably would have done better. If I'd have fixed my position earlier, I'd probably been okay, but... My position was really good because I was getting damage, but I had to bail earlier. Eventually they were just gonna rotate on me. And unfortunately I backed into that
Target acquired.
ice, so I ended up... Hit his CT, or hit his, I guess hit his legs. He'd probably fall over if you dummied his legs.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Looks like we're gonna do okay. I think we'll pull through, sir.
Target acquired. Autocannon ammo at 25%. Target destroyed.
Well done.
on the surface.
How do I do relative to team? What you piloting? I had my Thunderbolts. I actually had a really good Thunderbolt game. Sorry. I forget that Thunderbolts are both a weapon and a mech. My Cyclops, which was armed with Thunderbolts. Oh, I didn't get the highest damage. But I got a very good amount. What'd I get? Second highest? Third highest? Nice. Nice. Nifty. I spent 3 days trying to make a Marauder do more DPS. Came up with one with 80 MRMs. That sounds fun. That sounds goofy, but in a real fun way. Ah, Marauder 2. Marauder 2. That's right. $9M. Has an ECM. Oh, that's like what I want to do with the Tempest Archer. ECM double four. Yeah, 80 MRM Archer with ECM. That's what I want to do. I bet you the Marauder has better grouping though, because I bet you've spread that across like, I don't know, 420s rather than 240s. It's 240s? Oh, okay. You can do a similar thing with an archer. You just have to make sacrifices, really. It also is the hero mech, so... Oh, that's kind of cool. 9M has a champion variant. Okay. Cool. I'd roll the 420s personally. That's what I was thinking. Not just because there's a lot of benefits to that, but obviously Quasi knows what's up. It only has 2 hard points. That's fair. Honestly, I should look for an MRM. I should look for a 420 machine. You could filter on it minimum MRM hard, minimum missile hard points for. Yeah, let's go see let's go see that archer real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's what I can do with the Tempest. Alright, strip this bad boy. And I can't remember what kind of engine we end up with, but let's just see what we got. There's the ECM. We go endo. We grab 40s. We stockpile a bunch of ammo. And then we can see what the biggest engine is we can have. What's our speed? 50? Not too bad. We can keep going. I wonder if light would be worthwhile. I think it would. Let's try light. And then keep going. Switch to double heat sinks if we don't have them already. Slap one in there. Come on, bro. You can do it. Alright, and then grab light Pharaoh. Is that a slot violation? Slot violation. Alright. Alright. Standard? How much? Oh, we're... What are we, 2 off? 1 off. We could drop an ammo pack for more engine, essentially. Which is probably what I would do. And just go light Pharaoh. Slap the rest in engine and armor. Get another heat sink. And then the rest is just armor, I guess. You could noodle these arms out a little bit. We don't need all the armor there, just a little bit extra protection. We don't need super legs. Slap the back on there, grab this. $71 in my torsos. That's tough. We don't need any more legs, but there's nothing to do with that much weight, I think. So. Why wouldn't I leave the ammo in the head? Beans, what's up? Yo, Fatal, how's it going? I'm gonna be doing some Forba on Sunday, I think, if I'm not doing Roadcraft. Yeah, I took it out of the foot instead of the head. I don't know, if something blows up your head, you're dead anyway. Might as well store the ammo there. Just smoked and marinated fish. That sounds great. I had fish for breakfast. I had some basa and tuna with a veggie mix. It was delightful. Hell yeah. I'm a foodie on a calorie deficit right now. For breakfast, yeah, I ran out of egg whites. I needed a high protein breakfast solution. I just had a bowl of beans. So that's a bowl of pinto beans with pork and chicken. Ground pork, ground chicken, bowl of pinto beans, and brown rice. We got some onions in there, we got some peppers in there, and all Cajun seasoned and salted. Just the way I like it. It is delicious. I could eat beans every day. That stuff is so good. I do that for meal prep every week. I make a quinoa dish, or I make a... Just did a big barbecue pork roast. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, look, we actually got some speed on this thing. That's more than I thought we'd have. And what do we got? 51 shots? Is that right? $20 divided by 40. Oh, that's half. Never mind. Never mind. 200 divided by 40. 40, 50. Yeah, 50 times 40, that's right. Look, and those hard points are freaking all the way on the top too. Like, I'm pretty sure I cleared this thing. You felt the 2000 wasn't enough ammo? Yeah, we might be able to bleed off some speed for more ammo. Like, that's solid.
Target destroyed.
I don't know. 50 shots is a lot of shots. I guess that's 25 clusters, but 25 shots is a lot of shots when we're talking about 80 damage. But yeah, you could probably sack some speed for ammo. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Moonfish, marinated brown sugar, salt, soy sauce, lemon juice, and water for 2 days. Nice, and I based in the smoker with hickory wood. 40 minutes. It's cooling in the fridge. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Alright, let's pull off the light Pharaoh back to a standard engine. Let's make some engine room. 65 kph. See how much extra ammo we can get out of that. We probably don't need all this leg armor. Well, if I'm gonna have... Okay, hold on. 106, 59, 59, 79... Yeah, I think the legs are okay. We'll bleed off a little bit more of this. 44. There you go. Slap some more MRMs in there. I guess, yeah. So we just kind of stack it. Oh, I guess we wouldn't want to do that. Maybe go for a case here. What does that leave? Does it take from right or left torso first? Because in one of those cases I feel safe and in the other I don't. I don't think, yeah, I don't think I do that. What else can we do? Oh, a heat sink. A heatsink could fit here. I could probably get away with this. Let's see. Order ammo, order MechWarrior Online. So center torso, right torso, left torso, right arm. So if we're gonna put it in an arm with a case, it's gonna be this arm. Throw half a ton in there. I mean, that's not bad, right? 64, we got... Actually, we have way too much heat management. Who needs this? Get that out of here. We drop this in here. Heat management, yeah, heat management's still quite strong. We've got enough for another ton of ammo. It takes from right torso first, which is very unfortunate. It makes me not want to put ammo in here. Yeah, 1.72 is too much. Yeah, as soon as I saw that. Yo, what's up, missing? We can probably punch this down one more. Did that even get me anything? Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's a big boo from your boy. A big boo-hoo. I don't know. I don't know from here, friends. This is not bad. I don't know that I would go any lower on the engine. Let's try 60. So at 60, I get another 3 tons of ammo. That would allow me to do something, I don't know, kind of like, well... I don't think we need more ammo than this. To be honest, this is a lot of ammo. But I don't really need heat management either. Just kind of want speed. Oh yeah, I meant to... Yeah, I was thinking ER medium on one of the arms for sure. We could go for projectile speed and crit chance if targeting comps affect missiles, but something tells me it doesn't. Laser range, PVC, and laser crit chances. Yeah, I don't think this does what we want it to. Yeah, I don't know. There's room to optimize from here, but this is kind of the basics. Starting point. But it seemed real goofy when I was looking at it, and I thought it would be heckin' fun. What's this guy got? I've been meaning to look over here. Oh, this guy's LRMs. Hold on. I wanted the Battletoad. This guy's got the 2 MRM 30s, and that's as much as he can do. That's right. Yeah, I mean, this amount of ammo makes this guy functional. He's a lot faster. Yeah, to be honest, I honestly feel like we can get away with this amount of ammo in the other guy. I don't think that's bad. And then I'd probably go light Pharaoh, boost the engine, and not really worry too much about the UAVs. In any case. You do waste a good deal of shots on not sure things. Yeah, but the thing is, like, one of the perspectives I had to adopt was the number of shots you would even reasonably fire in a game. I do tend to try and make every shot count, but at the same time, like, I definitely have some mechs that are more ammo conservative than others. So on some mechs, I know I can take bullshit shots. Like, this guy's a good example. I'll play a game with him. This guy gets so much bonus LRM ammo that your goal is to fire whenever there's a target. If you fire and it hits something, hell, sometimes I'll fire again just because I know I've got the ammo. It's goofy goobers. Like, I'll show you this. So he's only got 6, but because of his perks, his LRM ammo capacity is doubled. 240. So this guy's got 6 tons of ammo, but he's actually got 12 tons of ammo. And so you just fucking let it rip at every opportunity. And don't think about it. He doesn't have a lot of movement speed. He doesn't have anything else. He's pure LRMs. He's a moving artillery. You get a lock, you shoot. That's how it works. I was kind of looking for a simpler LRM boat and just like some different concepts, and so I thought this guy would be fun as an alternative idea for saturation of fire. And I gotta say, I like how he turned out. I think it's good. I wouldn't say I'm very successful in this mech, though. I would say that a lot of the other mechs that I run that are more precise, they work better for LRM boats. But this guy works fine. He's good. He's a very don't think about it, get a lock and fire because you're never going to spend all your ammo. I don't know, scrapyard would be okay. I'd rather not do mining collective, but if that's what we're doing. This guy's not ideal for mining collective, but we'll do our best. Oh man, hearing about that fish that Fatal's cooking up. That's got me hungry. How many calories I had today? I've had less than 1,000 calories today so far. Oh, Fatal, why are you doing this to me? I say that sarcastically. I appreciate you coming in and sharing. I eat more than 1,000 calories for a light snack. I hear you. I had a calorie. I had a good little break from my calorie deficit. I had 3 weeks where I was eating extra. I had a couple 4,000 calorie days. That was nice. That was super nice. I ordered a frankly irresponsible amount of soybeans today. I don't know what it is about where I live, but I can't buy dried soybeans anywhere. That drives me crazy. I don't know why I can't. They're just not available anywhere. So I ordered some online for a pretty reasonable price. It's going to save me a lot of money on buying, you know, hydrated frozen section soybeans. So I bought like 50 pounds of soybeans because I didn't want to pay for shipping. I'm that kind of numpty. But I know I'll eat them. So, you know. I ain't worried about it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I think I could clear that in 2 years. The amount of soybeans I eat about a kilo of soybeans in a week. Maybe a little shy of that most weeks. If I'm on a calorie deficit, I definitely eat less than that. If I'm on a calorie surplus, I eat more than that. So on average, you know, kilo of soybeans a week is a pretty normal amount for me. I wish I knew about soybeans back when I was working out. Like when in my university days. Okay, and I already hate how my team is doing whatever it is we're doing. Okay, no, it looks like we're trying to group. I'm just so slow that this is painful.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
They might be lights, though. Oh, Warhammer Hunchback? They're not. I don't know what they're up to. All I know is I want out of this
Acquired.
death trap immediately.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I do not like where I'm positioned. I don't think it's worth it to go back there, though. I'm not going to isolate myself. Okay, so I'm happy with my positioning again.
New target acquired.
It's better.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Heck. Yeah, those two are dead. Yes, they are.
Target acquired.
Nice. 0 locks. Oh, good UAV. Love to see that.
New target
Okay, this guy's in the
acquired.
UAV. Let's do that.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Fucking fuck, dude.
Left arm critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Oh, there's a guy even behind us. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Oh my god, dude.
Target spot. Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Torso destroyed.
What a game.
Arm destroyed.
Good job, team. You guys are awesome.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Alright.
Incoming missile.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Center
Target
torso
spotted.
critical.
Can't lose any more soldiers.
Yeah, remember how I said I didn't want to isolate myself out in the back? That light that killed me? That's exactly what would have happened if I went out there, but it was a much better position for my LRMs.
Acquired.
Yeah, our team just botched the positioning there crazy.
Acquired.
Biffed it. Yeah. Unlucky.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Shit ass.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso. Ultra Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Is that from Archer?
Left arm critical. Warning, incoming missile.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
That was rad. Yeah, so like I said, I don't have a ton of success with that mech, but it is just kind of designed to be artillery. Saturation of fire. It can like force enemies into. Yeah, he was really he was busting it down sexual style. It can force a lot of people to sort of run for cover. Alright, let's see. I was gonna do some workout stuff on stream again. Where is that? What was I gonna do today? Now, technically I was thinking of overhead press, but I did something else yesterday that's kind of gonna get in the way of that, so I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I could do... I can't do heavy overhead press either, though. Alright, so that's fine.
Hey, bitch!
I could do calf raises. I did skip those earlier, and I guess I could do an extra round of shrugs if I wanted. Oh no, I'm doing shrugs tomorrow, so calf raise is probably the way to go. Vivi! Yo, it's been a while, Vivi. I hope you're doing well. My favorite bunny streamer popped in to say hi. That's awesome. Gotta run, gotta do stuff, and they're getting impatient. You do your running, sir. It has been a while. I guess I just play another one of these. I could do medium. What was I saying? I was gonna do some calf raises. How's beans? Beans is good. I've lost 40 pounds, almost 40 pounds, I said earlier. My weightlifting's going good. My job's going good. Yeah, I mean, just generally things are on the up and up. Okay, with this, I'm gonna move my barbell over and get some weight plates on it for calf raises. Whoa, happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a ride. It was a lot at first, but things are sort of settling in a way that's nice. I'm kind of into that groove with my job where now it's like I'm less desperate about keeping it and more just grumpy about the extra shit they want me to do. Frozen City's a fun one for this mech. Do domination, I suppose. Just woke up and glad you checked Twitch. Missed you. Yeah, I haven't. There's been so many people I wish I could support more. I gotta pop into your stream just to hear you say tiny a few times. That's such a vibe. Yeah, tiny. You hit it so different. It's just, oh my god. Soothes the soul. Toe beans? Oh, yeah. If next time I'm in there, I'm gonna write it out. Hopefully I'll get to hear you say tiny toe beans. It'll be worth it. I'm gonna grab that barbell real quick. Oh.
Detector online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Whoopsie. Wasn't paying attention. I almost ate shit tripping over the very barbell I moved over here. Crazy. Was in such a rush to war some X. Just happy I'm happy. Thank you. How are you doing? What's new with Vivi? Apart from just woke up. He got you. That's Sedge. 42C? Oh, that's rough. I just had somebody telling me about a bout of like dehydration into a panic attack they experienced. I hope you're alright. Oh, the way my team is spreading up. It's making me anxious.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mm. 42 Celsius is wild.
Target
That is a rough
destroyed.
day. Especially if it's any kind of humid.
Target acquired.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heading back to sleep. Lots of hugs. Love you as always. Lots of hugs to you too. I hope you recover well. Lots of love.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Thanks, Phoebe.
New target
Get the good
acquired.
EPs.
New
to
target
survivors.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
Command to ground
destroyed.
forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. So many hype train. Hype train just in time for calf raises. I'm gonna go put the rest of the weight on my barbell. Woot woot. Oh, stretches and water breaks. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. I hear you. I see you. Stay moist, Roadhogs. Especially on those 42 Celsius days. Yikeroos. Alright, I am in way too many clothes to be doing calf raises, so let's deal with that right now. And since I'll be taking long breaks between, I'll probably do... Well, if I can manage a set of 20, I'll do that. Should I do mixed grip or overhand? My recovery is not really good. Do overhand for the first one, see how we feel. Maybe you should get some blood pumping first. Just a couple of warm-up squats here. Alright. Oh, hips might need some stretching. Tomorrow's squat day after all. Alright, let's get these done so I can get back to gaming. Alrighty. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 5, 7, 10. Honestly, should do that mixed grip just so I can practice my mixed grip. It's been a while. I'm gonna need to get that back on point for some heavier deadlifts. All right. Yeah, I said I was gonna do 20, but I forgot the calf raises. I I do 20 as part of a whole workout, but if I'm just doing calf raises today, I'll do sets of 30. Should gas me out pretty good. Alrighty. Okay, I got my victory with this mech. Let's see what else we got. Oh, it's been ages since I played the Summoner. Although we have opportunities to play the light mechs, maybe we should take advantage of that. Where's my Jenner? Give this guy a go. He's fun. You know what I'd like to do by the end of the year? If I can lose another 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 20 or 30, like 30 would be great, but if I can lose 20 over the next 3 months, I think I'd be comfortable putting on some muscle. Then I'd love to get a 180 on the overhead press. That'd be fantastic. I don't have a good bench for bench press right now, but hopefully over time I can acquire one. Then I might be more interested in putting some weight on my bench press. But currently, push-outs gas me out just nice. Not at a point where I need to do more than that. Jenner's going to be good for Bach. I'm perfectly okay with Vale. Oh, we're going Grim. Alrighty. Oh, I hate Grim. Oh, I hate this map. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, I hate this map. I'll do another set the second I die. Maybe I'll do a little extra grip today. Is that valid? I got heavy grip tomorrow, though. I got the hard crush, so I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth gassing my forearms out. Let's see, with squats tomorrow, I could do... I'm just coming off bench press. I mean, I'd like to do rows, but rows are out of the question. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. If I was in a calorie surplus, I'd say tricep raises. But I'm not. So there's that. I could do deadlifts, but I'd be afraid of overloading my system with that. You can really wear out your nervous system lifting heavy. I've actually had that before, so it's actually really interesting. If you... A lot of people can feel when their muscles are sore, but you don't really recognize your nervous system getting overused. And a lot of what so this is interesting theory for any of you interested in weightlifting. What powerlifting actually does is it allows you to recruit more muscle fiber in a single lift. So you can lift more with smaller muscles, essentially. So it allows you to use a greater percentage of your muscle. That requires a lot more nervous system action, essentially. And if you lift heavy all the time, what can happen is your nervous system gets kind of shot. And so I actually had one situation where I was, I think I've told this story before, but where I did my whole week. So I used to work out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But I did my whole week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I was going to do squats again on the Saturday. But my dad had me help him move a whole bunch of shale stone. So I lift hundreds of pounds of stone that day.
Scout here.
That was Friday evening, and then I went to go to do my workout on Saturday, and I felt off. Like I already was like I'm feeling off today. I don't know what it is. I'm not sick or anything, but so I get to work. Sorry, I get to the gym, and I start doing squats, and I mean, I did my warm-up squats, which was 140, pushing 200 pounds, whatever, and I was pouring sweat. Like instantly, my body was just not about it. And I was like, holy shit, what the hell? And I actually had to look it up. And yeah, it's like a thing for power lifters and strongmen and stuff that essentially,
Target
your nervous system gets shot because you overspent, you just overworked your nerves with all the lifting. And for me, it was because I put an extra bunch of labor lifting rocks everywhere the one day. So
acquired.
just sort of an interesting thing. Okay, their whole team is over there. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Target spotted.
I didn't mean anything by it, boys. They're literally, their whole team is right there.
Target spotted.
I could probably capitalize on that if I was
Target spotted.
better at the positioning with
Target
lights.
spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
I think I'm gonna run around, try and back attack.
Target spotted.
I don't think it's worth it trying to do anything overly combo. Oh, hello.
New target acquired.
I want a piece of whatever this fire moth is doing.
New target acquired.
Attack is primary. Target spotted.
Okay. I gotta try and get a better angle.
Artillery strike online.
I love that that UAV has not... That was a high quality UAV right there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Alright, we're moving again. Just passing through a dead zone for a sec. Oh. It happened.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
This is that fire moth. I wonder if I could get him. Alright, we got him, boys. See ya fucking later, fire moth.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
1,000 meters? I'm only 475 for range. Can't be living that life. Ah, shit.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That was probably my best Jenner game ever. I was kicking ass. $960 Jenner game. Bojaz is gonna love that. He's gotta see that right now. We're gonna put that 10-ton stuff. Stippish. Is it Jenner? I think it's Jenner. Then we're doing some calf raises. Yeah, it's Jenner. ER. What's going on here? Bro wants to friend me? Bruh, why does everyone want to make friends all of a sudden? Alright, we did the Jenner game. Do we try the Firemouth game? Or heavy laser is kind of fun. Alrighty. First is calf raises though. 15. Oh, that's 30. Might do an extra set of those today just because I kind of avoided doing them another day I could have. Oh, y'all are flattering me. Flattery will get you everywhere. This is the laser boy, right? Yeah, give me the laser boy. Oh wait, we had room for the light there. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Highlands is good. Straight. I don't want Highlands. Let's go Domination. Straight Conquest. Alright. I say you flatter me, but I do appreciate it. Coming from my good boy in chat and my good girl.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We go.
Warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies. The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Target acquired.
Whoa.
Target spotted. We have taken Sigma.
Alright, so here's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go slip into the water and keep an eye on those four.
Gamma is theirs. Copy.
Alpha is under control.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That guy AFK or what's... No, he's shooting. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, my guy. Holy shit. Alright, if he's gonna hold some attention, then maybe I can get over there.
Target spotted.
Leave a little in the tank.
We have data.
Oh, he was facing me. Shit. That's not what we wanted. Alright, time to give him a little rodeo.
Target destroyed.
The enemy has resource point data.
Target acquired.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Resource
spotted.
point Epsilon is ours.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm gonna come help over here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can't believe that killed that guy. That's really funny.
Alpha has fallen.
Target acquired.
I
Target
could
spotted.
probably go fuck that guy up. Get his leg.
Target spotted.
We captured Gamma.
Oh, I got his leg. Plan executed. I'm out of here.
Our foes are
Target
halfway to
acquired.
victory.
Oh, that's a fucking problem.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Left leg critical damage.
Yo, he's already got my leg? Holy shit, that guy's a good shot.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to their base and cap that. I think that's my best move here. try and secure the points victory. Now that my leg is critical.
Defeat is upon us.
Target
Do not bring
destroyed.
shame upon yourself.
New target acquired.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
Alright, where's Kappa and them? Oh, opposite side of the map from where I'm at. Fuck. Okay, we're taking saddle.
We have data.
What the fuck happened there? Okay, I'm out of here.
Target spotted.
Gamma is theirs.
Oh yeah, we lost. Unlucky.
Target destroyed.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
I do think that opportunistic kill was funny. What did I get for match score? 175? Caps didn't matter as much as I had hoped. Alright, that's fine. That just means more calf raises. Alright, chuck another 30 up for your boy. Manifold Classic. Okay. Let's play. You know what I forgot to do was my weight set mixed grip. I should have done mixed grip. I did overhand. Oh no, I said I would do overhand and see how I felt. So I'll do this last 1 or 2 sets with mixed.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Resource point Epsilon is ours. We've captured Gamma.
I wonder if I could check, just scope Kappa. Oh, they're at Kappa.
Kappa has fallen. The enemy has resource point Beta.
Yikes, that guy's on his own.
Target spotted.
Oh, wow, he's really
Target
going for it.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want that smoke.
We've captured Gamma.
New target acquired.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Heat level critical.
Maybe we're gonna have to spread way the fuck out for
Heat
this.
level critical. Heat level critical.
I don't mind that really.
New target acquired. Heat level
A good
critical.
start. Keep holding the
New
resource
target
points,
acquired.
warriors.
Target spotted.
We have data.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright, not bad.
Target acquired.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Shit. Oh fuck, they're winning. Okay.
Our foes are halfway
Right
to
leg
victory.
critical damage.
The enemy has resource point data.
Right leg destroyed. Heat
Thanks,
level
team.
critical.
Way to back me up.
Warning, incoming missile. Right torso destroyed.
Good stuff. They just let him walk me down.
Warning, incoming. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso destroyed.
We're halfway there.
Right leg.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the piranha's fun. I might switch games, seeing as there's not any interest in MechWarrior. It's been 2 hours. Interest in community joining me, I mean. What might I do? I don't know. I'll think about it during calf raises. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick break and grab a snack. I think I need one. I'll be back. I'm just be right back. Snack break, yeah. Oh, Ronica, what's up?
69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. They'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans Stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
We're back. I'm just munching my snack here. I got some peanut butter and toast. Oh, Lex is here? Did I miss Lex? Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. I wasn't here for the sound alert. I see it. Alrighty. Alright, let me just make sure Discord is... What's up, Lex? How are you today?
Well, there. I've slept through most of the day, and
Very
I
good.
just woke up.
Nice. Love to see it. Had a nice big sleep
Slept really
today,
good,
too.
but it's fine. Now it's holidays, so I can afford to sleep a bit longer.
Nice.
How are you?
I'm well.
You sounded a bit tired when you were going on break.
Yeah, I think I did my last set of calf raises there, and I was like, I better get a snack. I've been on a 1,000-calorie deficit for the last 3 days, so I'm a little bit, laggy.
Oh, why are you doing this to yourself?
Weight loss, mostly. Trying to get that beach bod with all the extra skin folds. You know I'm sexy like that.
I've never counted my calories, mainly because I think if I'll start to count, I'll find out that I'm on a deficit all of the time.
Right.
I don't need to lose weight. Maybe I need to gain some.
Trying to do both. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely heavy enough to be able to... I got another 30 pounds to lose before I think I look about a dad bod. Maybe a little bit more muscly than a dad bod, but about that.
If I inhale a bit, you can see my ribs on the sides of the body.
Oh yeah. I was actually super happy after I lost about 20-30 pounds. I was like, finally when I flex my abs, I can actually see my not see my ribs, but like, you know, the outline, like where they actually begin. So huge gains.
You can see each individual rib on the sides.
Right. You got that skeletal diet. No, I have to admit, like I'm fairly privileged that way. Like I've been living with my folks and they pay for the groceries, so I haven't had to think too much about it. But I have been heavy most of my life. But that's just, I think it's just because I cope with stress poorly. So through school, I ate a lot and whatever. Although I went through phases where I was better than not. But I also grew up, and this is a very common trend. I grew up playing sports and being really athletic. And what happens to a lot of adults who grow up doing that, especially in North America, is you've got a pretty good physique most of your early life, and then you just keep eating as if you are in those sports all the time, but you're not. And so a lot of people in that situation end up gaining a lot of weight.
I've spent most of my life in front of the computer screen, so
Right.
nothing really changed.
All right, what do you feel like playing?
I want to test this my new Marauder that I've got with the DLC. I think I've played him once and I don't recall a thing. I'm interested in why.
Nice. What's its optimal range? What's it do?
Just try to guess.
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably got a Ripon Gauss cannon or something like that on it.
It has a railgun.
There you go. That was my second guess. I would have went with AC2's third.
I'm quite sure there are cities on this thing. I need some house charge. Indicate retention. Not needed right now.
Alright.
Where am I? So I have 1 railgun, 2 light AC2s, 2 light PPCs, and 4 medium lasers. That's interesting.
Damn, you got quite the loadout. Scary.
I'll probably need to rebind some of the things, but I'll do it in game.
Alright, let's see. What's our weight limit then with that? I can do 50 more tons. And what's my hunchback?
What else? I've randomly started to play Warframe. I started it quite a long time ago, then had a giant break with like 4 years.
Oh yeah.
Now I came back, started to progress the main storyline, and also just now I'm starting to realize what an insane amount of grind there is in this game.
Honestly, that's one thing I keep hearing about it. I'm told that I'll like it, but I also am told that it's grindy, and I just don't know if I have the time for a giant grind, you know?
It's a cool game. It's not... It is playable without grinds. That's more than playable. Like, you have a lot of things, and it's not like if you don't grind, you have nothing to do. It's mostly if you want to do something, quote, cool, need to do things. For example, most of your things have mod slots. Mods are it's like skills in this game, but more powerful. For example, you have mod that's when fully upgraded will say something like you have 135% more damage, like more than double the damage output.
Okay.
And each mod has its own weight. So you'll have mod capacity, and you can slot the mods in. And good mods usually cost quite a lot. So also you have mod polarization in the mod slots. You have a little icon on the mods, and if the icon matches the icon in the slots, it costs is discounted by half. So you grind the weapon, you get it to max level, then you can find this thing that can polarize your mod slot to the correct thing you want, and then you need to up it again to level 30, then polarize the second slot, and if you want to optimize your weapon, you would want to optimize, I think, at least 3 slots, and each of these things is crafted. I think it takes about a day to craft, and also blueprints are not reusable, so you need to find these blueprints, and it's only for one weapon.
Right. Yeah, that sounds time consuming. Interesting for sure, but
yeah, but if you don't really need it if you're not trying to do late game content, and I don't have late game content yet. And it's like, what, 70 hours?
Gotcha. Yeah, I think one of the grindiest games I ever played was Vindictus. I loved that game. It was awesome, but I also lost a lot of my life to it, which is why I don't really play MMORPGs anymore.
Most of my life was spent in MOBAs.
No matter the cost.
MOBAs, really.
Dota 2, League of Legends,
Right.
Heroes of the Storm. Yep. So what is... So light PPC is this, yeah, energy balls. And what is light AC2? It's like machine gun, I think.
It's a single shot, precision shot weapon. I think light, it weighs less, but its range is lower and does a little less damage. But AC2 is one of the longest range cannons.
Okay. It was me, I was just testing the bullet speed. And 4 medium lasers, okay. All of them are on the arms, okay. I haven't seen that guy, but I feel like he got just shredded.
Rip that guy.
Yeah. It's just seen as most of the maps just standed in one place and started shooting somewhere, and there was only one guy on the map.
And then the score ticks up by 1 and you're like, okay.
Yeah. Can you remind me, please, is there a bullet drop?
I
Like
don't
any amount of bullet
think
drop?
so. I don't snipe, but I'm pretty sure there's not in MechWarrior Online.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Holy heck, we're up 2?
Yeah. There was one very unlucky guy that stands in quite
25% of the enemies are
quite
eliminated.
poor place.
Target
also had-
acquired.
Terrible reaction time. Like he started to move after I landed all of my weapons.
Rip that guy.
And it wasn't
New target acquired.
fast rotation. Like, I'm not used to controls yet.
Big cannons.
Need assistance?
Now that we've got all our firing lines, I'm gonna just advance. Okay, nice UAV. I like to see it.
Target acquired.
I'm coming for the front line, brother. Don't you worry.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that's like somehow more tempting. No, I'm coming, I'm coming. This guy asked for help.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Don't you back into me, sir. Don't you do it.
Target acquired. Target
Okay,
destroyed.
okay, bro. You just stand right there.
Acquired.
Bro! 4 rotary
I'm
AC.
stuck.
4 rack 2s is not hard to see on
Acquired.
as far as a firing line goes. These guys mad.
Target destroyed.
Got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny to have a behemoth with jump jets. Holy shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Command to ground forces.
Oh damn. That was a vicious game. To be fair, they did throw away like 3 lives really early. Well, I got my win on my behemoth. What else do I do? Oh yeah, summoner. Play a little summoner action. Might play some Mad Dog after that.
The dog is mad.
Is that what you're in? Yes.
What is this thing you've selected? Well, why it looks so cursed?
It's Bojazz's favorite mech.
It's like a mech with a drum instead of a head.
It's so you can fit more missiles while you shoot missiles. So you can shoot missiles while you shoot missiles. You see. Yeah, like this is it's a pretty gnarly ATM mech.
What is ATM?
They're also a long range missile. They've got longer range than LRMs, but they have more damage bleed off over their range. What is it? And instead of doing many small missiles, they shoot like higher health, higher damage missiles. They're sort of better in the medium range, but they can get long range, and if you have lots of ammo, you can compensate and just hit things more times. Yeah, I don't know. They're a lot like an LRM. They just don't have as big of an arc. They're more direct fire and have a slightly longer range, but more damage drop off.
Thanks for the explanation. I was finishing my donut, so I couldn't answer in time.
That's all good. Come on, somebody else vote for Frozen City. No. Solaris is not too bad with ATMs. It's not as bad as LRMs.
Oh, it's bad for me.
Yeah, it's not ideal for you, for sure.
Now the dog is really mad.
Yeah.
Skirmish. Yeah.
Skirmish too, yeah, that's really unfortunate. It'll be interesting to see how this develops.
Beans?
That's me.
Yeah, I just saw that you were connecting the whole time and the match just started and I'm just checking.
I'll get there eventually. MechWarrior does this sometimes. Maybe I'll close it and reopen it after this one. Starts to behave a little funny after a while.
Yeah, I got this last time. I was connecting late
Reactor
to, I think,
online.
every match.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
Panic.
Panic requires energy. They don't have enough energy for the panic. I have a cup decoration in my Mac, and I wanna say for the amount of rattle, it is pretty stable.
Nice.
Like the foam shakes a bit, but
Target
just a bit.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Thanks, Mothy boy. I'll get to that in a minute.
Target spotted.
There is a guy
Acquired.
on the left.
New target acquired. Rolling incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
That's way out there. Kinda worried about what manner of misfortune this is gonna
That's
bring.
terrifying. Yeah. I'm most probably dead. Well, I'm not
Sorry.
dead. I'm just mostly dead.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Target acquired.
Wow, 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 wow. That guy lit me the fuck up. Holy shit.
Target
Owie.
acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Somebody just tore up my back.
Enemy forces at 75%. We're half down. Don't let the hostiles
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, he's on top. D5 bridge top.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target
Oh, there's just
acquired.
dudes here. Okay.
Center
Yeah, we got bullied that match. Oof.
Somehow
new target.
I did a bit of damage.
It's clan command.
Alright, Null, I got you. Sippies of defeat here. Extra little burpee for my boy. Now stretchies. Big stretchies. Oh. Alright. That was not a game where my summoner could shine. We go again. Ooh, Emerald Veil usually does well with ATMs. I can engage at most ranges. It's pretty nice. And I'm annoying up to like 900 meters. And still kind of annoying up to 1300.
I should be also kind of annoying on my or just annoying on most of the ranges.
Yeah, even last match, which felt like it went poorly, I still got 500 damage, so that was cool. Love to see that.
Yeah, 500 is a good number. Numbers. I got something about 400 somehow.
Nice. Yeah, 400 is solid. I feel like if I get less than 400, I feel like I could have tried harder. But it's but over 400 I feel like is a good game no matter what you're up to. Is a decent game no matter what. And then every once in a while you have those crazy games where you're like, you've slaughtered half the team or whatever, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Oh, wait a minute. You're in the Mad Dog with the arrow system, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll switch to the Raven after this if you want to have some extra fun.
We'll see. I see LRMs flying all over the map.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning,
Oh
incoming
shit,
missile.
I don't like that.
New target acquired.
What the fuck?
Incoming
Really?
missile.
Something with ECM is hitting me with missiles? Come on, bro. I hate that shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was too much so far.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New
Alright.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay,
Target
radiant
destroyed.
flames.
New target acquired. Level critical.
I'm using my specially trained maneuver called jumping out from the cliff.
Called Bill.
New target acquired.
Guys on the cliff, wow, our backs are open. He's right above us. Behind and above.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like you guys on the mountain behind us? On the ridge?
There is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tuck into the ridge then so he can't get a shot on me. Thanks for the heads up.
Target spotted.
Why am I almost alone in the circle? What happens?
Target destroyed.
Okay, on my
Some
way,
help.
sorry.
Acquired.
I'm using my pink lasers to.
Target spotted.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
I really don't want this to go the way I think it will.
New target acquired.
I have nothing on me. Oh no, I somehow still have one arrow for.
Destroyed.
I have no lasers. Second arrow for is dead. I have no arms. But one of my shoulders is fine.
We are victorious.
Nice.
Oh, I got new achievement. Cold cap, I'm gonna die.
Alright, got my victory on my summoner. Oh wait. How's it going, Charles Darrells? Let's see. If you want to play more Arrow 4, I'm gonna give the Sneaky Beaky a go. A bit sick, but just reinstalled MechWarrior. Nice. Unfortunate with the sick part, though, obviously. Oh, Peaks is pretty cool. Alright,
Peaks,
I cannot vote for
formerly-
Peaks.
Yeah.
Free Worlds.
What?
Cringe.
Why?
Why?
Who votes for this map? these mushrooms are awful.
Gonna get mushroom blocked.
Yep.
Alright, just keep you on the action. I'm gonna run the ad now. Otherwise, it's gonna roll right in the middle of this.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh yeah, what's this map look like again? Okay, that comes from right shoulder, got it.
Artillery strike online.
Mushrooms.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alpha's nerked.
Target spotted.
I think something is intercepting my rockets. Some
New
kind of
target
AMS.
acquired.
Looks like normal AMS, not laser AMS.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target,
Target spotted.
acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I
New
hate these
target
mushrooms.
acquired.
Alright, I am going to go do something more productive, I think, than just skirmishing these dudes.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Oh, maybe I get behind them actually, that would be fun.
New target acquired.
Oh, well, we're down considerably because I was probably in part because I was wasting time.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Shoot.
Critical damage.
I just can't help it. I
New
need to.
target acquired.
Yeah. I can't even help myself.
New target acquired.
I don't know how to play the rockets on this map. Anywhere I stay, they hit the mushrooms. And just looks damage. Oh my god.
Destroyed.
Yeah, not an ideal map, and I could have played that better, I think. Definitely
Yeah,
could have utilized more of my tools.
I definitely could have played better, but this still sucks.
Yeah, true. True.
Will Charles play with us? Or what is his plan?
I'm not sure.
Charles!
If you want, I can join. We have
If
an
you
open
want.
spot if you'd like, yeah.
If you want to join, you can join. I don't think I do.
Lex is feeling lonely tonight, so he needs some company. Yeah, okay, procedure. Procedure is join the Discord. So, if you'd like to be on comms, that is, how do we do that again on my channel? Below, there's a big blue button that says Discord. It looks like a heading or a banner, but you just click it. It'll bring you to the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, you will probably be able to see myself and Lex in stream chat. Just go to the staging area, which is the chat below, and I'll drag you in. If any point is unclear or there are obstacles, let me know.
Instructions
Oh,
are clear
wait.
for Martin Drive C.
Because those, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, those links might have expired by now, so I can post a new one. There we go. Bob?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so now we got to do my favorite ritual. This is your first time in here. I got to balance your audio. So just tell me about your favorite thing. Whatever topic it is that you know you can rant about, just start offloading, and I'll get your audio balanced. I'll tell you when it's good.
Shit, man, there's a lot of things to rant about. Could rant about fish and chips, pretty damn good. Could rant about a M250 caliber machine gun. Quite like the Urban Mech. Always love to just.
You'll find good company here with the Urban Mech for sure. We got some Urban Mech stands.
I mean, that was the first mech I bought.
Nice, very good. I can tell you're a person of taste now. Alrighty, that should be good enough. Your audio is pretty good right off the hop. Alright, let's get you in the game. How you doing this fine evening?
Still trying to power through a thing sickness.
Oh right, yeah, you mentioned that. Let's see. Feel free to add me as a friend. It might be easier for you to add me just because you can see my tag there.
Mm-hmm.
Beans with the 9.
It'll just take me a moment to find out where I do that.
Yes, the UI is the final boss of this game, so don't worry about it.
There we go. There you go. It should be sent.
I'm just going to assume this is you. It's the new one. Alrighty, and then... There we go. Group invite procedure. Success. Is that the R60? Hold up. The R60L? I just gotta confirm. What are you running on that R60L?
You know what, it's been a while, I forgot. Let me just double check. I got Ultra AC20 and a medium pulse laser.
Okay. Respectable.
I could also swap to my triple snub nose that I like to run sometimes.
Oh, whatever you want to do. It's not too big a deal. I'm just going to be scouting and narking people for our longbow here for a couple games, and then I'll probably switch it up. So, if it's been a while since you've messed with the UI, that triple head icon down there, the little group icon, you click that, and that'll bring up a menu where you can ready. If you're not ready, don't worry about it, but I'm just letting you know. There you go.
Yeah. I had to swap get a new computer since last played. Some of my loadouts are saved, so I'll have to do that later.
Right on. Yeah, our loadouts must be saved locally on a game this old, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we got all kinds of builds and stuff in the Discord too, in our 10-ton steppies chat. So if you're ever curious, or if you ever, we've got a couple MechWarrior enthusiasts. So if you're ever building a mech or you have an inspiration, you can always post in there and ask if anybody else has opinions. There's a lot of people who are keen on sharing. Everybody in the Roadhogs Discord's generally quite polite and eager to be helpful. So, yeah, don't be shy. But if you are shy, don't worry about it. You know, social anxiety support group over here.
What's... I've never seen two of the same map on the map votes.
Oh yeah, they're running the classics alongside everything now. I can't even remember what I was playing. Oh, Hibernal is probably what I want.
I usually swap between the triple PPC, triple snub PPC, Ultra AC20 or Rotary AC5. For my urban mech.
Nice. Yeah, Urbies are really fun. I love that they can rotate all the way around. I love that they... I personally like the Rack 5 builds on the R60. R60L, I think that's what it is. But yeah, it's silly.
I'm still too traumatized from my first urban mech experience.
Okay, so Lex might be the exception to the urban mech fans around here.
Well, my only urban mech is... well, not only. I think I now have a Police one, K9. I haven't tried it yet. But before that, my only urban mech was one with Arrow 4, and it moves at 30 kph.
Weapons online.
Standard urban mech motor.
All systems
Love to see it.
Yep, it's been a while. Both my Pulse Laser and my Ultra AC20 are on the same fire group. Oops.
Love to see
You
it.
can rebind it in game.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I believe it's the right control on your keyboard if you have one. Will
Yeah.
And then you can
Unfortunately
use the
not on this
arrow keys.
keyboard.
Oh yeah, okay. You're not the-
So I highly recommend, because I don't have a right
Nope,
control
yeah,
on
you
mine,
can
so
do that. And now, yeah,
rebind right, not the weapon group, rebind right control to the right shift, so you can adjust weapon groups in game. And that's pretty useful.
I mean, I can move the weapon group selector around along with the little weapon thing. Now, just don't know what.
New target acquired. New target.
I like it managed. Just
Artillery
use both. It's not like the ranges are too big. Different.
Target spotted.
Okay, I got an arrow target for you. You got the free Wi-Fi complimentary
Yeah, I
at
love
the
the free
Beans
Wi-Fi.
Cafe.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target
There is no more
acquired.
free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there is. Delta.
Oh yeah?
Sneaky, sneaky. I love this mech. This is so silly. Free
Target
Wi-Fi.
destroyed. Base is being captured.
Our base is being captured?
That's got to be somebody else that sorts that out.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Gamma.
Oh, okay. I got cord.
Base is being captured.
Free Wi-Fi on Gamma.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Where it is, yeah, I see it.
I'll reposition for more Wi-Fi.
Target spotted.
No, at least I did more damage than I took.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm being
New
swarmed.
target acquired.
I kind of gave away my position, unfortunately.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, I have successfully mapped out.
Fuck. Ouch.
Target spotted.
Oh, you're hitable now.
Target spotted.
What? Why didn't that do the thing?
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Oh no, I didn't want to fall there. Heck.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright, love to see that. That was a good game.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh,
Damn, I was the only person on our team to die.
you're a little rusty. I wouldn't worry about it. I had a good amount of free Wi-Fi there. It's communist Wi-Fi. We're socializing the Wi-Fi.
Let's go on. I'm just a mess around with some stuff.
No worries.
We can never really decide whether or not it's worth it taking in AMS.
It really does depend on where you're planning to be in combat and what you're planning to do. Like, AMS can help you a lot if you're a brawler mech and you happen to be up against a missile mech, like medium range missiles or short range missiles. There are some mechs that like to hang out with the, like, just generally ball up with the rest of the team, in which case AMS can be really useful because you can protect not just yourself but others. A good example of one of those kinds of mechs is the Piranha. What's the Piranha? Where is he? This Piranha A. It's got 4 AMS in it, and it's a light mech, so I just run around in the team wherever the missiles are flying and block missiles. Become a little Iron Dome situation.
Yeah.
It's fun. But yeah, it's it also depends on heat. Like, if you want to do laser AMS but your mech runs really hot already, then laser AMS might actually accidentally send you over your heat limit. The physical projectile AMS is you have to carry ammo, obviously, which has its own risks, but at the same time, it won't the risk of it overheating you is significantly lower. A lot of mechs, if you're just trying to, like, beef with stuff, it's usually not worth it. I find myself leaving it off more in mechs than I take it on.
I am trying to take a screenshot of my damn PC, but it won't work for some reason.
Oh yeah, MechWarrior Online blocks that. So if you have a second monitor and you click just so it defocuses the game, you can then take your screenshot. MechWarrior Online for some reason blocks a lot of the like Windows hotkey stuff.
Yeah, I'll just in 10 ton. I'll just pop what I'm currently doing,
Yeah,
if at all.
sounds good.
Okay. For some reason it's not pasting, so I'll just take a screenshot again. Oh, I can't post images there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. You just got in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta give you a...
I'll explain it.
Yeah. Okay, I just updated your role. Try one more time for me, just so I can see if it works. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, you can see the horrors. That is my not that well planned out.
Oh, that's okay. Light PPC. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so a lot of those heat sinks are just for the PPCs, and you're in the R60. Yeah, let me go grab that. Yeah, that's the same as the snowball, but I'm gonna grab the one that's already... Okay, so... Yeah, so I took some ER smalls. I do have an AMS in mine, although I think Bojaz would disagree with that decision. He'd probably just leave it out and grab more ammo or something. Yeah. But I went with a rotary AC5, and the reasoning there is that this mech comes with a quirk. Of rotary autocannon fire rate. So it looks like I've got one rack 5, but I've got 1.3 rack 5s as far as DPS is concerned. The other thing though, it does have the ballistic cooldown, which can help you, and it's got the AC20 cooldown, so taking AC20 is a decent choice as well. And then complementing that with some lighter lasers is usually a good choice on this guy. That being said, we're not highly competitive like league gamers over here. So
yeah.
At the end of the day, like, do whatever you like to play and have some fun with it.
I mean, triple PPC is how I got my first headshot. Oh crap! Can't forget to do a weapon groups.
Oh yeah. And then I should do my snowball, but I ended up unlocking the K9. So this is what I mean about urban mech fans. I like the R60 specifically, so I got the R60L, the R60L snowball, and the K9, which is basically the same setup. It takes the rack 5. Instead of getting 30% fire rate, it gets 15% extra, but it will never jam. So the net benefit is greater on this guy, because I've definitely had a couple of snowball games where I roll in on somebody, spool up the rack, and then it jams like immediately, and I've just given away my position and shot them like twice, and then they turn around and just nuke me. but you know, it happens. The big benefit you're looking for there with a little bit of mobility and your extra yaw is that you give them so much screen shake with the rack that usually they actually struggle to hit you. And if you keep your your stream of fire around their face or cockpit, then they get a lot of like line of sight blockage too, because they just see the explosions and stuff. So it's just kind of a really funny method to win with the little light mech. But like I said, the AC20 is a really interesting strategy too. With that one, I'd say you're less kind of good independently, but you're really good at piling on. So when one of your bigger mechs starts fighting another of the bigger mechs, you can just jump in and help, and then you'll just overwhelm the other mech. The hog pile strategy.
Yeah, I'll admit I haven't played too much.
Honestly, it's a really deep game. I didn't really get a sense of what I was doing until about 400 hours, and that was even though I had somebody who knew what they were doing that I was playing with all the time. So, but that being said, I didn't have any prior experience with like tank games or like tank fighters and stuff like that. So I had a lot to learn.
Did play a fair enough War Thunder to eventually get sick of it.
Right, yeah, a lot of people who play MechWarrior Online have played War Thunder, World of Tanks, or something like that to kind of bolsters some of their intuition for what to do in this game. But I don't have that experience.
By the way, Beans, can you please drop some builds for the K9 and the second white one in the 10-ton Steppies somewhere?
Yeah, I can drop the K9 builds that we work. That's the K9. The K9 is slightly different than the R60L, but they are the same in principle. I use them for the same thing. So this, and then this is the R60L, but this R60L works for the Snowball as well, which is the R60L brackets S.
I have a Snowball.
Yeah, it's the same. I believe it's the same. Same quirks. I just don't think I've set up my Snowball. Yeah, my Snowball still has the AC-20 in it. It's still default build. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the same as the R60L, so.
But yeah, like I only own a 3 mechs. The R60L, a Hunchback, and the Flea.
Ooh, nice choices. I'm fans of all of those. Which of the Hunchbacks do you own, perchance?
4G.
4G. I've got the 4H, and I know they're similar. That means I've got the Ultra Autocannon. Yours is just the Autocannon variant? Is that right?
I'll have to double check. I've changed it since then, like so all sorts of things. Right now I just have an AC-20 and then some, like 3 medium pulse lasers, as well as an AMS.
Yeah, that's pretty similar. Yeah, so that's really funny that you come in here with that as one of your mechs, because way back when, about a year ago, so one of the big MechWarrior enthusiasts in this crew is Bojaz. And Bojaz and I, we like to play stupid meme setups sometimes. And so what we did was the Hunch Bunch. So we mixed a bunch of Hunchback 4H and 4G. So that's Ultra Autocannon and just Autocannon. So they all kind of do the same thing. And then we would just group up and treat ourselves like a light hit squad. And we would just rush something, all 4 of us at the same time, hitting it with big cannons. But it requires a lot of coordination and stuff, but it's a fun time. I wonder if we could actually find the 4G. I could repost it. 4G. That's the Jenner. This is obviously not a Hunchback. Unlucky. I don't think I can find... Oh, wait. I wonder... Wait, I might have to check a different chat. It might be in our MechWarrior open chat. It's not. Alright. In that case, I'm not sure where those builds went. But, I mean... It wouldn't be too hard to set one up if you were interested. But like I said, we can just continue playing games as well.
Yeah, good with continue playing.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, what's Lex in? Lex is still in the longbow. What's the OH?
It's other longbow.
What's its main weapons?
LRMs.
Oh, still LRMs. Okay, so I'll stick with my Raven. Alright, we'll give out some more Wi-Fi and then I'll change it
Like
up.
14 LRMs.
OH, oh, that's the Spitfire. Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite mechs. Long-range missiles were my favorite for the longest time in this game, and then I've since diversified. I still like missiles overall, but I got a couple mechs that I use that deviate from that.
Well, I've deviated a bit into missiles, as you can see.
That's true.
Yeah, I haven't really touched missiles too much in this.
I just want to get the times 2 XP on some of the mechs, and then I can get back to my boy.
That's right.
Canyon?
Yeah, Canyon sounds good. I personally like Domination. I'm gonna go with Domination.
Domination is one big circle in the middle.
Yeah, King of the Hill.
Yeah, that's pretty good mod. At least I feel like it's a pretty good mod.
Yeah,
I
just
like it
that
more than base capture, because light mechs will run around and then something happens when you need to get back to your base, or you want to rush enemy's base.
Yeah,
And if you are slow, you can do only one thing.
right. Yeah, the assaults have to commit to a path basically really early, and it sucks when you have to improvise because you don't have a lot of mobility.
And with domination, like, this is the objective. You fight for the objective, and it's quite large, so there are spots to be.
Right. Yeah, I like Domination
And
because it
still-
forces a lot of conflict, and it's kind of just like everybody, no matter what range you are, you'll get a little bit of spiciness at some point of the game as it progresses.
Yeah, and it's a big circle, not like a base size, so it's not an onslaught in 1 point. So it feels pretty balanced.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Oh yeah. My weapon groups go up to half of the screen.
Yeah.
Also, I've made quite a lot of weapon groups for
The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop
all
them.
of this.
be honest, I haven't played enough to really know the map, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's just a canyon.
Artillery strike online.
I really friggin' wish I could tag this guy with Wi-Fi. Get over here. He's gonna be a pain in my dick all match. I don't want that.
Target spotted.
Well, I do know I did hit him at least a little bit with the AC-2.
I just know I've got to be super careful now because there's a fire moth that can chase me.
Target spotted.
Alright, and now I'm gonna get myself into some trouble here.
New target
How
acquired.
did that miss? Come on.
Oh, there he is.
Target spotted.
Oh. AC-2 jammed.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shite. Missiles.
Oh, I got him. Lex, if you can hit Bravo, I'd love that. If you can't, don't sweat it.
Target spotted.
Bravo.
Target spotted.
I am
Need
armed.
assistance.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie's out in the open.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hotel has got an arc as well.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alpha. We're just handing out Wi-Fi.
Whoa, there
New
is an
target
assault.
acquired.
Not an assault one, but
I've been taking some of them from behind.
Love the phrasing.
New target acquired.
oh,
Target spotted.
I just realized that. And I don't deal any damage. Yeah, I'm dead.
New target acquired.
We are halfway to defeat.
Oh, okay. We're
Not doing
Alright,
too well.
Charles. It's you and me. Let's go fight him.
New target acquired.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
Oh, yep, missiles.
How'd I miss? That's embarrassing.
Yep, I'm dead. I yep, probably should have taken the damn
New target acquired.
There we go.
AMS.
That's it. Pack it up. Hostiles are taking control of the target.
They just rained a whole ton of missiles on me.
Yeah, we were down to just us against the I don't know, something like 8 mechs. So the general wisdom is like we're playing light mechs and we could just do a little rodeo and draw out the game for no reason, but nobody likes when you do that. So you just run in and fight and die quickly, but get a little damage and have a little fun and end the game, because you're not gonna win outnumbered like that anyway. So there's no sense.
Oh
in,
yeah, unless you somehow have pro MGL starts skills and just hit cockpits each time.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have like a wing and a prayer, and I think that, you know, if you can recognize that and then try, that's fine. But like, in general, like I'm a little narc-bot. Without assistance, I'm not really gonna bring the damage to drop a whole team. You did a good job. You did good work on that fire moth, though. He was running scared. He kind of left us alone because he knew if we hit him in the CT again, he was just going to explode.
Mm-hmm.
So he went to do some more supporting stuff instead of deal with us. Alright, I'll get your sippies. Stay moist, Roadhogs. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll stretch too. If that's what you're into. What do we want? Hibernal's good.
Maybe. Rift. I don't remember this map.
Rift is like... It's like Canyon, but tight. Is a very short...
Oh, I recall it now, yeah.
Yeah.
I love this one with a railgun. Pretty obvious spots. Still has counterplay, so it's balanced in that sense. It's not just a one corridor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rift is one of my favorite maps as far as like maps that aren't the community's favorite, but I think still deserve a lot of credit. I really like Rift.
Rift is cool, yeah. Like, it's small, but it's not a downside. It's just a fact.
Online.
It's small.
Yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
This option of small.
Systems nominal.
That's right. Small.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Okay, I immediately started running the incorrect direction for a Raven. Let's try again.
Yeah, just head on. Fight me. I'll need to play a bit of Armored Core 6 again sometime. I remember that I had a ton of fun with that game. So you've just said Raven, and I recall Armored Core 6 because it's your call sign in that game.
Still need to actually finish it. I got like stuck on one of the bosses.
I've done all the endings, so you need to finish it 3 times to get all the endings.
Yeah, I heard that much.
Oh, I see some arrows. Hell yeah. Oh, he hid though.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Okay, let's see if you can aim at this.
Catch this.
New target acquired.
Oh, they're just too far, my bad. I don't have an arrow for. That's...
Target
Oh, there
spotted.
goes my shoulder armor on my front.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh,
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I got hit by a pretty heavy missile.
Oh yeah, the arrow fours. You got to be real careful with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got this,
those are
like-
new.
Yeah, I got cicada on the other side of
New
the bend
target
here.
acquired.
Shadow cat there as well.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Unfortunately, can't push up too much unless I want to get another arrow forward to the face.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably involve myself a little bit more than I need to here, but that's what I want to do.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
yeah.
Target
Back.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'll say AMS isn't as effective as I remember it being.
Arrows punch through AMS pretty effectively.
Have an UAV on us?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
And to
acquired.
have an AMS somewhere. Oh. I see an assault.
New target acquired.
What is minimum range on LRM 5s?
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead.
Minimum range on all LRMs is 180.
New target acquired.
Yep, Sierra 4 to center torso.
We've lost target spotted. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired. 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 New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So far.
I should have been mindful of the score. I gotta go help.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New target acquired.
Oh, that guy's like fresh. I have no business beefing him. Hello, team.
Oh, what's
Come and
you?
get me.
Incoming missile. Critical damage. Enter torso.
You'll never take me live. No.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
You've been killed by Japan. I guess 700 damage is fine.
I did worse.
700 is a pretty solid game.
I think you're not supposed to deal that much damage. Or what we're playing. Maybe I'm... I just know
Well, at
that,
least I made them waste a bunch of air force on just an urban mech.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
How many AC 20 rounds would you say is enough?
Your goal. So a lot of things is like dialing in. I haven't used a lot of AC-20. It's a better, is a place to start. But like, your goal is to end the match having about just run out of ammo. So if you find yourself running out of ammo and you could have dealt more damage with it along the game, then you need more ammo. And if you find yourself dying with hundreds of rounds left, then you definitely need less ammo, kind of thing.
Right.
But that's the metric by which you develop your intuition. And the thing is, like, early on you might die more quickly, so you might have less ammo at first, but then as you get better, you'll find yourself running out of ammo, and then you might make a compromise to get a little bit more, kind of thing. But yeah, that's how I suss out how much ammo I need anyway.
Alright, I'll only take 40 rounds of that, and then still take a extra medium laser.
That's in your Irby?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna double up on Irby's this time. We kind of have similar ranges, I think. You have what do you have? PPCs and AC2? Actually, you're longer range than that.
Yeah, I just swapped out to an AC-20 and 3 medium lasers.
Yeah, we'll be similar range then. So we'll go together.
Yeah, my first try I was running an Ultra AC-20.
That's always funny. The biggest cannon you can, and it's on a urban mech.
I still feel like Mad Dog is one of the best Hero 4 mechs. If it's not heavy, it runs pretty fast, and you can't fit basically anything else on the Mad Dog, unlike the longbow, but longbow is slow, and so you free up the tonnage for somebody else to be more useful.
Right. You think it's just a more optimal compromise for tonnage and output?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
yeah, you just have 2 arrow force, and you run somewhere and shoot your arrow force.
Nice. Yeah, that's another meme thing we could run in the future, because we can fit 3 Mad Dogs and a Raven, but we can't fit 3 Longbows and a Raven.
I think we've played 3 arrow force and the Raven with you. And one of us, I think Bojas was playing longbow and I was playing Mad Dog. Mad Dog's gives up quite a handful of tonnage.
I thought it was just the 2, no? I thought it was 2 Longbows and the Raven, and then maybe we could.
I was
I'm
playing.
not sure.
I was playing Mad Dog.
Oh, okay.
If you're standing in the rocket shooting position, your output is the same as longbows, basically.
Right. Longbows don't even have better
need-
like heat management?
I'm quite sure the answer is no. I
Interesting.
need to check, but if I recall correctly, the main quirks, you have more armor.
Ah, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Oh, hey, Bojas. Welcome. You don't have to apologize. Hope you had fun.
I don't have a tag on a Mad Dog, but disconnected from the game server.
Ruh-roh.
Aim new.
What happens? Rejoin? Let me play, my boy.
Ah! It looks like you connected.
This
Nice.
unoptimized and optimized mech at the same time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I find it interesting that the bull shark or the railguns kind of made an appearance and then they were kind of annoying for a while. I don't know if they got nerfed or something, but I haven't been blasted. I haven't had my booty hole waxed down by a railgun in a while, actually, so I wonder what happened.
Now you see Arrow Force.
That's true, actually. Arrow 4 is a little bit less effortful for the same output.
Yeah, and I think Arrow Force are a bit more toxic in the sense because with Railgun you need to see the targets, you need to charge the shot, you need to land the shot. With Arrow Force, it's basically Railgun is the same as Gauss Cannon, and Arrow Force are kind of the same as any other missile, but you have 1.5k range.
Right.
Target spotted.
Alright, so a quick tutorial on how to use these kind of like ballistic light mechs is we're not going to do a whole lot in the early game. We're just kind of going to keep an eye on the map and how it develops. We're not participating in the sniping game, and we're too light to get too close to start shit early. Now there's some exceptions to how games can go because there's like differences. Sometimes you get a bunch of lights that all group together and then they can be vicious. They're like a little pack of piranhas that can run around the field, eating up anything that kind of isolated itself. But barring that, these kinds of mechs, we can lay back during the sniping and poking phase of the game, and then we just wait for bigger battles to start between bigger mechs, and then we just jump in to help help our big brothers.
Target acquired.
We also, like I said, keep an eye on the map so that we can get a sense for how we want to develop. It looks like they're fighting in the center, so maybe we could
New target acquired.
ease in and help out.
Warning, incoming missile.
Incoming missile. I don't like that. I don't like that. Please no.
Warning, incoming missile.
Please no. Okay, we do have a little bit more armor than your standard light mech, but
I don't like what I see.
Target.
Yeah, the idea of there being like
Bye.
phases like that in a battle is something that's you don't really get prepared for by playing other like tank games.
right. I'm just going over the wisdom that I've learned since I've started.
I have a feeling I'll get flanked pretty soon and I can't do anything about that, so I'll just shoot while I can.
New target acquired.
I am getting flanked.
Yeah, I've always plays just the finding a corner, sit there, then poke out every once in a while and just sling a shot or two at the enemy, and then
Target
slink
I'm
back.
dead.
I thought I could make it. Sorry, Lex.
I was just in a place where if I try to move somewhere,
Oh!
I'll
I didn't think
open
I'd get the
from-
healing blow on that.
from even more sides.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a UAV as well. Railguns
Wish
were
Rocket Rail-
nerfed.
Yep, but I...
Ah. Heck. Ah, cringe.
And also somehow LRM back was on
New target acquired.
most our side of the
Warhammer is a
mesh.
there, lighting me up.
Target acquired.
It's down.
New target acquired.
Hey, managed to core that one guy with the AC-20. Oop, okay, I'm dead.
Oh, I wish there was a way to get back around there. That's unlucky. Kind of isolated.
Something on your left. Ooh.
New target acquired. Major torso critical damage.
We needed someone in the circle, but
Damage.
I might as well just finish beefing.
Oof, you nearly got him.
Yeah, I was surprised I didn't get through his back armor. He must have had a lot of it.
Well, you were damaging him after you got his back armor, but it just, I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. He probably had enough structure to weather that.
Oh, and welcome, Bojas. I've missed the Bojas return.
Yeah, he was confirming that railguns did in fact get nerfed. I can't remember what he said. I'd have to go back in the history. Let me see.
Then I'll take up slots in the side torsos like an XL engine and deal less damage per side torso.
Also, welcome in, Bob.
Well,
Hey, bitch.
that sounds fine. Mostly fine. Wait. I want to play a meme mech. Where is my meme mech? Here is my meme mech.
Is that a Kodiak? Going band
Kodiak,
mode?
yes.
Alright, alright.
Max.
I haven't Sigma'd a whole lot. I should try to get a win on my Sigma. Now this is a mech to play in Mining Collective. This would be a good one.
Yeah, might try my flea again.
Flea 19. I think is that my favorite? Flea 20's got the ECM. 19 I've got... Oh, it's the one with the machine guns. Okay, okay.
I will run out of ammo pretty fast.
Here is my current setup for it.
Oh, you're curious what my setup is for the Flea 19. I don't have strong opinions on. I never ended up optimizing it because I ended up liking the laser mechs on the light boys.
Yeah, I shared I am running.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah. Oh, mag shots. Okay, yeah. Stone Steve likes to run the mag shots on some of those mechs. My only opinion of this is that if you wait, what's your heat management? Because I feel like you've got a lot of cooling.
I have no idea how to even check that. But here. Well.
Yeah, it's okay. It's in the bottom right corner. When you're in your mech lab.
Yep. Okay. 167 over 2.
167. Okay. That seems like a lot, and you're running a 120 engine? I think 180 is as high as you go, right? 170? Okay, 170 is as high as you can go. So, my only thing with the Flea is that it's one of the fastest mechs in the game, and you generally want to take advantage of that. That being said, I can totally understand making some compromises to get more mag shots. But yeah, my only feedback is I think you've got a lot of... I think you could be faster. You've got a lot of heat management, but if you're a good shot, then it won't matter so much. I'm not a good shot. That's why I play missiles.
I wouldn't say I'm a particularly good shot. I was just like, the going 8 light machine guns. Well, 8 machine guns didn't really seem the greatest.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you're not a good shot, you probably need to gravitate towards snipers from machine guns, because with sniper rifles you don't need to hold the target, you need to shoot once and then you can do whatever you want while
That's
you're on the
why I
cooldown.
took the meg shots. I guess I could take them out and try a heavier engine, but I think I'll have to save up some money because I can't afford a bigger engine.
Yeah, engines are really expensive. Sometimes they go on sale in the game. You get half off all the engines, and that's a really good time to start like swapping out stuff. But yeah, and next time we have an event, maybe I'll send you a message and let you know if we're playing. Because when you play during the events, you unlock a whole bunch of these packages. They give you all kinds of in-game resources. They can help you build up your mech repertoire.
Bobcat wants to join us.
Oh, yes.
It looks like Bobcat wants to join us.
Yes, absolutely, Bob. Get in here. Meet our new friend Charles.
Meet your new friends and our old friends.
Yeah, that's right. Welcome, Bob.
Hello.
Hello.
Bob Charles, Charles Bob.
Nice to meet you.
Let's see. Yep.
Bob's known in these circles for having the gayest ass.
It is true.
You have to check his mech if you ever get stuck behind him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Problem is, since I've picked up a few new mechs with the last event, I need to go through and make sure I've actually correctly decaled all of them.
Sure, you have a theme going. It would be tragic to drop the theme on the new
Exactly.
mechs. Yeah, Bojazz, I know you take more back shots, but like nobody begs for it like you do, you know?
Yeah. Like I have a railgun and I see a target. Like, what do you want from me? Well, now I don't have a railgun, but
Railgun team shot is brutal.
this is meme Kojak, and on meme Kojak I can do what I can do with a railgun, because 2 Gauss rifles is basically a railgun, and the only thing I have on this Kojak is 4 Gauss rifles.
Ah, gotcha. Kind of got that Annihilator tech.
Annihilator. I've tried it in the testing grounds and it felt very strange. Like, I don't know how to... Well, I know how to rotate them, but it feels awkward. Like, you shoot 2, 2, and then 1. And
Right.
because you can shoot 3 of them at the same time, and it has 5. And 5 is not divisible by 2.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just awkward. And if... Oh, I'm somehow not ready. My bad. Also, if I recall correctly, there's not too much downtime between shots. I'll check it right now. If you have 2 pairs, like left, right,
Mm-hmm.
so it's even more awkward to put in somewhere the 5th Gauss cannon.
Right. We don't. We're going. We'll go hibernal again.
Main downside is just ammo. Like, I don't have a lot of space for ammo. I've checked the loadout before the match and there's nothing. no space at all.
In the Annihilator, you're saying?
In my Kodiak.
In your coding.
In the Annihilator, I don't have an Annihilator. I was considering it for the some events where
Right.
it could be chosen, and I chose the Spitfire.
A fine choice. Yeah, Ronaker, it's been okay. We've won. I think we won more in the earlier
testing grounds.
Earlier in
Played
the
a bit
night.
with 5 gauss rifles and said that it's strange. Anyway, I'd love to have it, but
Reactor online.
I don't feel like I'd enjoy it that much.
Online.
So
Weapons online.
I've decided to broaden my
All
horizons
systems nominal.
in that sense.
Fuel at 25%.
Ooh. Hello,
Oh, shoot.
Very fine jump jet control there.
You may notice the Mad Dog doesn't actually have a lot of room. Oh, I don't have enough fuel for that. Doesn't actually have enough room on the butt for a good decal.
Unlucky.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, shit. Well, that's all the armor on my center torso gone.
To be fair, you are in a fleet. How much armor was on your center torso?
Somewhere between none and paper.
Sorry, you said like, you know, oh, all the armor on my front torso is gone. It's like, okay, so what? Like 2 AC5 hits?
He
At
ran
25%.
into the wall on half speed.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Yep, don't know what was that killed me, but I think it was the binary laser cannon
Need
that got me.
assistance.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Okay, we've got a flank in E3, and we've got many of them crossing in D3.
New target acquired.
Oh, right in front of us, Beans.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep. I wanted to wait till you got in so we could just double hit him with the 2 quick taps.
Missiles.
Alright, I'm am I chasing Indica? I'm chasing Indica.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Fuck. I volunteered
was
my
pathetic.
back for that.
Target spotted.
I did almost no damage.
Oh my god, we're 6-0 right now. We're down 6 already. Unlucky.
No. We're gonna get this guy. We'll be 1 and 6 soon.
Target destroyed.
That's
See?
fair.
Oh, never mind. 1 and 7.
Okay.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Ooh, if you can get that guy to back up, his back's open. Ah, shoot, he turned around.
Fucker.
target acquired.
Thought I missed that. That's
Critical
sad.
damage.
That's just sad. Alright, alright, alright.
Incoming missile. Right
Oh,
torso
okay, so... Oh my goodness. I've made every wrong decision.
Oh, I just one-shot a cicada in the back. Oh wait, catapult. I know exactly where your cockpit is.
torso destroyed.
Yeah, Bob, that was a nice try. The headshot. Good attempt.
Right leg critical damage.
Good night, Null. Love you too, good boy.
That was very sad.
It was. A tragedy unfolded before us. You know what? That just means it's time for Behemoth Hours. Actually, I haven't played my Spitfire in a while. That could be fun. What do I want to do? What to do, what to do. We've got 10 tons available. So...
I can free up some damage if you want. This.
That's okay. I'll try again on the Sigma for another, try again for the win on the Sigma. Hellgear, maybe. Speed is cool and all. I've got lift. Let's just start with this. I'll figure out more skills later. We good? If not, that's fine.
Choose alone. Have a good night, Moth.
Are targeting computers even worth it?
Highly contextual. The Sigma that I'm using is about the only thing that I've ever seen a Mark 8 targeting computer on. I've used them for... Oh, what am I trying to think here? I've used them to extend certain laser ranges. I've used them... they increase crits in certain contexts as well. And I can't remember all the details there.
15% boost projectile speed on the Mark II.
Yeah, projectile speed can be really helpful as well. Yeah, I can't remember. It's a thing I don't... With the mechs that I play, I don't end up taking it a lot. It's probably more of a sniper thing, and I don't play a lot of snipers.
Projectile speed, also for rockets, should be pretty good. The rockets fly faster, guys have less time to duck in the cover. I feel like for the Gauss rifles, projectile speed is not necessary.
I can't remember what the fastest projectile in the game is. Is it ERPPC or is it Gauss rifle?
I think you mean just like baseline stats?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't remember. I know there's some mechs that get bonuses to projectile speed for one or the other that makes them super fast.
Right. Fair enough.
Maybe if you want to shoot a light running mech on a big distance, you want projectile speed, but if you're a sniper and you're trying to shoot running light mechs on a great distance, I have some general questions. Why are you trying to do it?
Because it's funny.
Let me see.
Well,
Signal
you can try,
sensor.
and that's a fine thing to try to shoot them, but if you're building to do it, that's pretty strange.
I should have known Manifold. Welcome to Manifold.
The manifold peak lined up perfectly with I'm going home in the sun. That's plain for me.
Nice.
Yeah. Going home.
Yo, I gotta say the best tag, like name gamer tag I've seen in this game was registered Mex Offender. I still think about that. It's so good. Like we ran into him last week or the week before, and it still comes up in my head. It's just so peak. Ooh, we got a stone rhino. Love to see the stone rhinos.
Reactor online.
Yeah, Stone Rider seemed pretty cool. That was the other one I've considered between
All systems
Godzilla and Spitfire.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
Feels like you want to plant yourself somewhere and just stay there and shred everything that comes in your line of sight.
Yeah, I play it with
Kind
the
of like a sniper, but in more close range.
Yeah, I think of it more like I've got the Behemoth, which is a modified stone rhino, and it's got the 4 rotary auto cannon, 4 rack 2s, and I just treat it like I'm a turret. Like I get somewhere, and it's like, okay, anything that comes near me is going to regret doing that. Don't forget to tickle the boobies, the nipples for good luck.
What?
That's right, I knew Bob had missed it. The manifold nipples. You gotta massage them with the lasers for good luck. I don't make the rules, okay?
Remember, if you're cold, they're cold. Hit them with a laser.
That's right.
Target spotted.
Yeah, just realize the smoothest way for a mech pilot to die would be if they're like, okay, I'm gonna have this
Incoming missile.
system that dumps a bunch of coolant, extra coolant into my system. They use it, and then they accidentally overcool their mech to the point they freeze.
The suicidal cool shot.
Yeah.
Ah.
We are being wall flanked.
Fuel at 25%.
So there are at least 2 mechs on D6 on the wall.
They've
Target
destroyed Alpha.
acquired.
That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
Target spotted.
What in the world? How did I get extra hits?
Well, extra
I-
means good, yes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Nope. More missiles.
Target spotted.
Off. I can't get up on this thing. Oh. Missiles from there. That's not good. There is a guy with the missiles in somewhere around B7. And I don't like that fact.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm dead. I just got picked off from all angles. Like there's a guy behind, to the left, to the
Yeah.
front.
I don't know what it is about taking the position over there, but like, I feel like there's nothing we can do unless we coordinate all at once, because anytime somebody goes to poke,
Target spotted.
they just eat fire from everything over there.
Oh, God. Fucking King Crab's
Oh.
version shouldn't be down.
I mean, B7 is our spawn. We have a guy on the wall in our spawn.
Oh,
Okay, I'm dead.
New target acquired.
Did a fair amount of damage, I think, to the King Crab. The guy's parse armor to orange.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
torso
spotted.
critical damage.
Target
Center
spotted.
torso critical damage.
Didn't see the little
Torso
guy.
destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Gas ammo at 25%. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm destroyed.
This match isn't going to be much longer, so I'm just kind of seeing how this rides out.
Explosion detected.
This guy's pretty
Pulse
much
rifle
dead.
Destroyed.
Thanks.
Right torso critical.
This guy could do something though. This spider's kind of cooking, to be honest.
Target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Left leg critical
Oh,
damage.
okay, never mind. That's probably the end of that.
There is a guy
25%.
behind
Do
him
not
and
let the enemy keep it up.
or is it on top?
Target destroyed.
His leg's vulnerable, which is unfortunate, but like I said, he's cooking. Oh, he's got seismics. Smart. They're probably in the basement. Oh,
Target
there he
acquired.
is.
Seismax? What?
Yeah,
Ah,
so he held still.
Sensors. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about the guy to the right because I was checking the sensors. I am a bit more used to them because I use them a lot on my snipers. Just
No, go get him. Fight, Spider. I believe.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
This is one of those rare cases where, like, I kind of believe in him, but at the same time, he's sort of taking too long here. Let's go fight. We lose on a timeout, so he just needs to go kill everything. I think they're kind of playing smart by taking the basement because it eliminates his flying advantage.
New target acquired.
Oof. Wasn't mindful of his hard points there. Oh, he can kill that guy.
Yep. That guy's almost dead.
He's freaking out. He's caving under the pressure.
Acquired.
No.
But the other one is fully intact.
Oh yeah, then he's probably cooked. Rotate for the
Yeah,
back
but
shot. Oh, he's going in for the kill on the remaining guy.
yeah, I'd do the same. Kill the second guy and then try to spin that one. Ouch.
Alright. That was a fun way for that to end, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All of this and just delete it.
Oof.
But I liked how that's in general played. I need to remember this mech. Maybe I'll build one for myself later. Like, it's not hyper mobile. Oh, it's just mobile.
Alright, I dropped a little bit of tonnage just to play a brain dead trebuchet. Need a chill match. This will probably be my last one actually tonight, and then I'll raid out. I gotta get up early Saturday, unfortunately.
Okay. I will go traumatize myself.
Alright. Since there's a little more tonnage, I'll go grab some. Some edgehog action. Bojas, no! Unlucky. I guess, though, hosting Warhammer is probably not the end of the world. I gotta go teach a nerd physics and chemistry.
What's the Warhammer Day tomorrow? Warhammer Day was a bit of a misnomer. It was my Warhammer Day, but we are playing the StarCraft miniatures game tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Yeah, that sounds fun. Having friends in general sounds fun.
True though. Why you gotta make it sad? That's funny. Oh, please no Solaris. Give me Tourmaline. No Solaris, no.
Please,
It's
no.
my last game of the night. Please, no. No Solaris. Oh, there's hope. Oh, hell yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
If it be Solaris, it would be such a torture for me.
Both of us, yeah, we're both playing the same type of situation.
One key difference, I'm slow.
It's true. I probably am faster than you, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know any single map that is. You could probably make it slower. It's not that hard. But from the box, it's slowest I've seen.
I probably could lose a little speed in this guy, but I don't know where else I'd put that tonnage. Honestly. I'm not hurting for more ammo, really. I think I already take a Beagle and an advanced sensor package.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I suppose I could move from a light to a standard engine, probably.
No matter the cost.
Oh. What's going on here? Oh no, that's right. That's right, that's right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm moving. At my full speed.
Look at this man go. He's hoofing it. Sending it. He's got the turbo spooled and everything.
Downhill.
That would be great if you could get like the turbo engine sound whenever you hit your jump jets.
Just a high pitch
Oh, yeah.
whine.
In order to fix the urban mix mobility issues, they should just give it Heelys.
That would be so amazing, though. Met just ahead of me, E6. Got stealth armor, or got ECM.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm eating missiles. I'm dead.
No!
Oh, they flanked
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
Yep.
we weren't very fast mechs,
Beans, keep
unfortunately.
backing up. I'm gonna take that. Oh. I'm gonna set up
I'm
to
dead.
intercept them.
Target spotted.
Yep. Did 215 damage though.
I did 0.
Bushwhacker is spotted.
Target spotted.
I've gloriously walked to my death.
The twin AC5.
Critical.
He is not enjoying his time here. Oh, second AC5 Bushwhacker. Oh no, this is the next one.
Acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's turn it around.
Acquired.
Yep.
Okay,
There's
never
another
mind.
Bushwhacker.
Target spotted. We're
New
experiencing
target
some losses.
acquired.
Don't get sloppy out there.
New
Also, they have a
target
Sigma.
acquired.
Something just popped a UAV on us.
Target destroyed. acquired.
Warthog coming behind. No, adder.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Who's that guy? Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not stepping in front of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Warning incoming.
Go off, Kane. Go off, Kane.
New target acquired.
Okay, it's a little crowded here. I'm gonna spread out.
An adder coming around this way.
Okay, I wasn't the only one who wanted to spread out,
There he is.
so now I'm gonna come back. Fuck, that really just...
Oh, sorry, Beans. I came with you just because there was an adder this way. I didn't want you to face him alone. Or
No
let him
worries,
get
no
around
worries.
behind you.
Target
Yep.
destroyed.
Yep. I appreciate it. I'm just talking out loud. Thinking out loud is what I mean to say.
There's last four, yeah, are all around that corner.
Them all. Clean up the survivors.
Alrighty, alrighty. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, get the lock. We don't need it anyway.
Target acquired.
That is a completely fresh sun spider. Oh, and it's dead.
What? It was a what sun spider? A dead sun spider is what it was. 2 arrow 4s and 140 missiles or whatever that was.
Detecting no more hostiles.
That guy didn't get to use any of his armor. He just walked out and died. Like, he wasn't even like yellow. He was blue on everything and then dead.
Well,
I was as a good light max scouting for the flank.
yeah.
At 30 kilometers per hour. Oh.
Alright, good games, team. I am gonna raid out here because, like I said, I gotta get up early. Thanks for joining us today, Charles.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you for the games. This was fun.
Have a great time zone, everyone. Catch you next time. Who's live is the question. Who is live? I think, is it Will? Amby's live?